under my compulsion, Spectre!
Probably just a dead cat.
Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until the next? You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed.
Thing like death itself?
I will kill you of your business. You have no right.
So what exactly?
Shauntia, bless these roots.
Up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
I want to go home.
I know you do, kid, I know. Tell you what, we'll try and find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something to do, alright? And it can be anything you want, I promise. Shut up, Jim.
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
That would be the mind-restoring charm.
I don't have any of those run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Sense watchful eyes upon you.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Looking ahead. Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
Oh, I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
Lord Gortash needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff. God, I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Let's keep to the shadows.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Die of thirst.
No, you moron. We could be fired for this.
Sure.
Never killed.
Did the absolute, didn't they?
Tell that to Glyphony.
It's much safer than...
That might be worth a look.
This is a ritual killing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Time to kill.
Traps. How considerate.
Dribble's foot. Oh, and it smells even worse than it looks. Oh.
Best get going. Let's see.
This'll be fun.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. corpse regards you lifelessly.
He was short, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Murdered, obviously. Investigating odd records.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Let's have a look.
Perhaps a pub.
Is that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing?
What do you think happens to the Albrights anyway?
Buggered off because of the absolute, didn't they? Stupid of them, if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up properly.
His name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
He's not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good. They might get some sleep.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Drama with you.
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to thrash everything and all through the
So full and happy.
Is it dead? Oh, please tell Cled that it's dead.
That's a dead redcap, all right. Ugly bastards.
It killed itself with no hesitation. Why would it do such a thing?
It was crying, saying Ethel was dying.
Could it be? Is our tormentor gone? Is Ethel finally dead?
Well, I'll bloody be. Should have known if anyone was gonna save the day, it'd be you. Gang, meet the hero who rescued me and my little one from Auntie Ethel, and was then kind enough to finish the job.
This is the one who dared the depths of a hag lair. It is a pleasure. Mayrina has spoken of you often.
You hardly expected me to just sit on my backside after you saved me. I came to the city looking for people like me who'd fallen victim to the hag. Sadly, I found plenty. We were researching hags when Auntie Ethel's redcap found us. Cheers for taking care of the witch. Only sad I couldn't see it. Still crabby, I see. Well, you have my gratitude regardless. Thanks. From me and the little one. You'll be born any day now. I can't wait to meet you. I've decided on your name too. It's after the hero who saved us. You're gonna love it. You hear that, baby? We're finally safe. All of us. You'll be born any day now. I can't wait to meet you. We're finally free from Ethel. Thanks to you. I can't wait to start living again.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
You're gonna love it.
Cled can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
You hear that, baby? We're finally safe. All of us.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody
Well, the
look where
others
they're
are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for a strike. Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse.
That's cute.
Very well. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
What are you doing?
Very good to see you again.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Fine as
Ah, sir, you've chosen us. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. You've chosen the wrong household to argue politics.
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
You will keep your magic in hand. Welcome back. You will... Welcome back. Help me! Dear gods, help me!
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he ran. Some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop up. Then a warlock offered us a pretty... What choice did we have? You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve...
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
My goodness, what are you doing?
Sally!
those absolutists.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Shut up, would you?
Okay.
We're lost, aren't we?
Left. Right. Down the stairs.
Do you know?
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Border's mouth rag. Puzzles.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back. Soldier? Really? If you...
How can I help? With...
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin. Don't spend your gold in there, mate. Bastard wizard don't deserve it.
Just don't rough it up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
It's not a time for
Jewelry, mother's leaf. Oh, God. Typical. Just wave their hands and be you.
Because they're... Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. It has come to my attention that there is a bitter adventurer located outside the shop. Not to worry. We will quickly handle this disturbance for your comfort and safety. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Loroakin, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Loroakin. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Salted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Not a type for me, I think.
Are so selfish.
Issue of told about what they're doing again. Into the bin where it belongs.
That's why
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You have a job to do.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me. What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
His magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
with finesse. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my service. Be assured, she hast thou other. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price. Well, can. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Never a dull moment.
Lost in thought.
I've got a long road ahead.
And this? This can keep her in place. Forever. The choice is yours.
No one stopped me yet.
On the hunt. I'd rather stand tall. Not this again.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Get me up, would you?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Mother's milk, your visage Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians, I will wring his neck. Oh, hie we to this...
Let's move.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What have we here? What are you saying?
You will... Oh, Maya, forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one...
You, sir... I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. Pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I hoped you did. I have great...
See me?
Victory awaits.
Fall by my hand. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Too much to bear.
And away I go.
praise. Swords meet sorcery. Let's have some fun. Just like old times.
No choice but to keep going.
No gloom, all doom. Recite their demise.
On the move.
Victory is assured. fancy their chances. The lance board is set. Knight to King 5. Hungry for the slaughter. Outmaneuver them. On the hunt. We'll do it my way. always be a gentleman. What fools these mortals be. Step to it.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind, made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way, and I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you. I will return to camp shortly.
Security.
I'll give it a shot. Very well.
Close at hand.
What is it?
Dost thou require a new... Then thou must... This is the price of... Well... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
All right, what now?
A bit of salt on the top, and... Oh, you're here! I'm not ready! I mean, I think I'm ready. I thought you'd be hungry, so I made this for you. My mum's favourite recipe. No, I'm not up to anything. I just wanted to say thank you. You let me stay when I didn't have nowhere else to go. I wanted to do something to show I was worth keeping around. I want to be your cook. It's not mediocre! You haven't even tried it! You don't believe me, do you? Taste it, and then tell me it's mediocre. I made it especially for you. I thought you'd like it. It took me hours to chop the little vegetables and get the meat roasted right, and no, you won't even try it. What a waste of good flesh.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. But he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The murder lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Leroican, your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won, don't you think? Yes. I wish for the very same. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of our prowess in your mind like silk floss. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave, not far from fair Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's armies have left them in sore need of aid. Aid I will provide, in the Moon Maiden's name. But fear not, when the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Dame Aylin will stand at your side. Go well, friend. The city will be saved. We will be certain of it.
Welcome back, dear. Let your knowledge determine.
Might want to be I've heard he's in customer service.
That's why we need
Let's see. Gods, I'm sure there's gold. The shelves are practically pink.
Some people are so selfish.
Blood storage.
Which way to the nearest library?
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus. Why better to learn the secrets of the crown than in the writings of the one who might have forged it?
Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
No time to rest.
Perhaps not.
Literature department. Can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundry... These books are sensitive. Between us, they're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. It is a great...
That's it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature.
I know. How can I help you? The same as I've always done. I deal in knowledge, not proprietors. Quietly getting on with things is a virtue, you know. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Well, at least they seem to use the... everything. Not a title for me, I think.
How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
What's an issue of Boulder's Mouth Gazette doing in here? Why is it done? Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
How can I help you? What would you like to know?
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
Interesting choice. If I didn't, I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed, and was banished great magical knowledge.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature.
I already told you. How can I help you?
Everyone just wave their gobbling party cookie. Why all they doing it? It must have some sort of merit. Stops it.
Not a dicky
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gem. What's an issue of Boulder's mouth possess you in here?
Blackets will be done.
I just think we should be careful. Rare. Might as well mean curve. I'm sure there's gold to be stacked somewhere. No, this was here last week.
Some mild lies.
So what do we have?
We've more smuggled in.
Caught in the act. You're
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
Is this a signed copy? Oh man, by Volocap Gedan himself panic buying. How delightful! I simply must have it.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more.
Apologies.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh?
I think it's very funny. There's not much left. Well, you're wrong. If you're bored and going wrong, where have you I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you have us a bear just yet.
Well, at least they seem to use the everything.
How can I help you?
Close. Hardly a challenge.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Too late for that now, isn't it, dear? You might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord...
Tempers are rising.
still breathing, despite everything.
How delicious. Just like old times.
Have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You've been granted free pass.
What will we do in the meantime?
Tricks. Let's prowl. Let's go.
Some people have no respect. Into the bin where it belongs. This is a
I'd be a laughing stock with that lumbering round after me.
get on himself. How delightful. I simply must have it.
Quite frankly, beneath me.
Can't give up now.
Into the bin where it belongs.
Not everyone subscribes to what is. Tempers are rising.
Two copies of this.
Trust no one. Time for discretion.
Still alive, so that's progress. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
What's that doing? It must have some sort of merit. Or at least they seem to be.
Let's get this over with.
Need to make my next move. That might be worth a look. storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
What a day. Should be easy.
What to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Something smells tasty. Simple. Very quiet.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus' door.
Careful, I bite. Into the shadows. Like a wraith.
Best get going.
dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Just like old times.
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps around.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault. Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Ready or not.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's crack it open.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
desire?
No one back home will ever believe this.
pleasure. Ready and willing.
Looking ahead.
There are traps about.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
I applaud your taste.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Few mortals are truly capable of ascending to godhood. Carsus famously failed, but that doesn't mean you would share his fate. After all, Mystra herself was once no more than a mortal wizard. She has no more right than any other. It's time someone else had a go. Someone with more ambition. Someone like you.
give up now. Might be useful.
Yes?
All right, what now?
Keep on going.
Fragile.
They won't be trespassing anywhere
Must
else.
have some sort of merit if Sorcerer Sundry stocks it, I suppose. Well, at least they seem to use the everything.
How can I help you? What would you like to know?
It's too late for that now, isn't it, dear? He might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it. If you're wrong and I'm wrong, where have Jared and his
I just think we should continue to
What do you think?
go now?
Different customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Heroican's house. A bit more shopping to do. Right. Then where are we going?
Just don't buff it up.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty. Stand up.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Bulgarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster, and the future is, well, still to be decided. By me, not by Mystra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Stand up.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Now I'm just a regular wizard holding the blueprint for greatness. Mistra knows I've read Carsus's designs. I'm certain of that. And it clearly has her shaken. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm
The Gazette today keeps the ignorance away.
only thinks to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing. I dress well.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still tolerated that.
We give thanks. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city with a
Such a good job.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a
bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. It's one thing for us to actually pursue the crown. I'm not entirely sure I want to threaten Mystra with the prospect on her own turf, so to speak. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave, a temporary measure. but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. So do I. Though I'm not sure that's the purpose I'd apply it to. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods! It's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
She's rather dull today. Don't suppose you find anything juicy or rich,
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Mason turns up for work at Baldur's Gate, Tamrinite, City of Steel.
hands are too big.
Excellent choice.
And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. You don't have to.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Shh! If I'm found buying anti-cultist charms, I'll be laughed out of
Bit
the city.
cheery, isn't it? Do you know there's war on?
It's precisely the times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Those absolutists love mind control.
Is that supposed to be a barge or a...
Through everything, despite everything.
Cultists took control of my fiancé.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no
Bring
idea.
him back?
That would be the mind restoring charm. Don't have any of those. Sorry.
The hands
Oh,
are
I
too
have the
big.
magic touch.
And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. You don't have to.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Absolutist rebuttal. Maybe an enchanted ring.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Bit cheery, isn't it? Don't you know there's war on?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yes, it is. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That look. Never mind, Justin.
Bring him back?
Why'd you make it so big then?
That would be the mind restoring charm. I don't have any of those. Sorry.
You're just mad I sell more copies than you. Perhaps a publicity disaster.
What's the word? No one fixes anything unless it hurts them.
No, you moron! We could be fired for this.
Ah, sure. A bit of drink never killed anyone.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Stories, get 'em right here! The Brilliant Block has never been so hot. Right, citizen?
That's curious.
I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us.
They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipping.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? Two words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals. Cocky shit, I'm gonna enjoy that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
There's blood in the air.
Swift and lethal.
This. This way. Feel their anguish. Let's find some prey.
think. They've forgotten about us. Better not.
Manipulated by misinformation? No!
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I really think we ought to step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
won't take me yet.
Shall we dance? Step quick. Time for a new approach. To the shadows. May the dice roll in my favor.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Mistra Rill. Swiftly now.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Let's turn someone inside out. Excellent. This will do nicely. Just like old times.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp. It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city.
As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom. I'll be in the...
The dog wags his tail. A small he gives in and surrenders his...
Wow. I'm proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine. You really did it, huh? Well, and yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Fine. Now. Copper for your thoughts. Especially... Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh, I'm that easy to... Copper for your thoughts? Ace it. What's cooking?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Wonder what's cool.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Remy. Funny, you go with the girls. Delightful color. Twice as red. All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
The colours are frightfully vivid. But I've come to grow fond of Faerun's flora. Delicate stems.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
That might be worth a look.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Well, hello.
Is that blood? No, never mind. All right, time to skulk about. Carefully now.
If this isn't important. Let's give someone a surprise. Moving. Leave no trace. Time to move. Let's move. Into the shadows. On my way. a better position. A subtle approach. see me? We'll do it my way.
time to waste.
Got it.
The dance macabre.
Quickly.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Someone there? Easy.
Let's move.
Won't budge.
Watch your back. Seems to be stuck.
Never a dull moment.
Seems to be stuck. Won't budge. Won't budge. Seems to be stuck. No use. It's blocked. No use. It's blocked.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Won't budge.
Someone there?
Well, well, well.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it. Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Be quick. On the hunt. Ready or not?
Bit of caution never hurt. Don't mind if I do.
Victory awaits.
What's it gonna take? Nothing important is ever easy.
got no fear.
with my fury.
Let's spill some blood.
Taking position. Time to get going.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must this is... Well, can... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh... Dost thou require a new ally? She hast thou other... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Dost thou require a new ally?
Soldier, I need your help.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
do, thanks.
Blacketh's will be done.
Trust no one.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Take two.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Curious?